Hi, 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 hi. 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 Got an ADL letter last night. He must pay the mailman to send stuff real fast. Oh yeah, this was the Spite Ups and the Growlithe. Oh hell yeah, these are cool as fuck. Let's go. Eeg. I'll be right back. Okay. Just love, we can dance until we die. Hi. This is what ADL sent me. It was from the binder from the wheel spin. Look how crispy that Merlin sticker is, though. That is one good looking sticker, man. No, I did not watch you play Magic. Because once again, I don't care about Magic. I don't know how many different ways or languages I have to say this to you. You should? I really, really don't. Okay, rude. Listen! We all have our enjoyment, and Magic is not one of them for me. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that I don't think that the cards are nice. The cards are pretty, sure, but I don't care about the game. I don't want to watch you guys play Magic. I'm sorry. Not all the he-hims crashing out about Magic in chat, right? Hi, Jason. Jason, I'm gonna play Altars today, I think. Did you play it through yet? Bobbert, I have a lot of children. I can't keep track of everybody. No, you haven't? Caged by Final Fantasy 14? Sure. I don't know what you guys want me to do for you. I'm not your hired best friend. I can't show up all the time. Did Ben share his sunscreen yesterday? It was strangely light this morning, and it was a brand new can I gave him in the morning. But we're paying you to be our best friend. I'm sorry, it wasn't part of the contract. How much to hire you to as a best friend? I'll think about it. Nick. That's what Jason said. But now he's playing Death Stranding and he can't stop jerking off in front of the PlayStation. It's a little weird. That's true, Oracle. A man of culture. I was watching it with him. I was watching him play last night a little bit. He got the super. Yeah, he got it yesterday. Not my best friend in spite of receiving money for it. Watch it like a movie. Hell yeah, Nick. Earn. He already made a statement on vaccines, and Jason's maybe 20 minutes into the game. Hideo Kojima is literally based. I don't know what else to say. I'm messaging Carla. Been in a room with Kojima. He was being honored with the Lifetime Achievement Award for games. He's literally a genius. He's just an awesome guy. Making prolific movies or video games that are technically movies, I suppose. Making statements on the state of the world. So I don't know what other game creator is doing that right now. This picks women like shit though. Maybe back in Metal Gear Solid days, not anymore. I don't think. At least from my point of view. He's just a little bit of a weirdo. And when you make your own video games for everyone to consume, you can be a little bit of a weirdo and put feet in the video game. Because you can. Because it's your video game. And she's horribly mutilated? Fragile is not horribly mutilated. Talking about the same character? Fragile's like one of the main characters in Death Stranding 2. And I mean, did anyone ask how women feel about it? I mean, I'm literally a woman, in case you're asking. Her whole body is aged as hell. Yeah, because of the story. Because she got stuck in the time fall. Sounds like Jason hasn't played the video game. What is this cat doing? What's he doing? What's with the weird leg? Yeah, you got a weird leg. What are you doing? That's better. Pepper, not me. Stop it. What a little cat. Okay. Hi, Ari. How are you? Hi, Sarah. I'm gonna talk to a lady specifically. Hi, Kay. And the they thems. Hi, Frog. Hi, Ern. Rude. I'm currently being angrily gatekept by my husband, and he's not letting me play Death Stranding 2 until I play Death Stranding 1. Sure, Bobbert. Did you watch me? You didn't? Well, good. Man of integrity. Just watch DS1. I did! I fucking did, bro. I did. I watched him play DS1. He just doesn't remember. I was there. It's that paper towel I carried in with me. Did I not carry it in with me? I wish men a very shut up. Just block all of them. There should be an extension that blocks all he him tag habbers. The moment you get he chosen he him, it's over. We'll never see him again. Fuck. Okay. Are we even? Okay. Thanks, Frog. Only telling the men how their eyeliner looks today. Thanks, Ranger. That's what we have to play next. I don't think any of you want to actually watch Death Stranding. Like, be real with me. Do you want to watch Package Sim? Because I'll play Package Sim. I'll play FedEx Delivery Simulator. So take that. Okay, Bobbert, relax. All right. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. So, we have altars. We have Death Stranding 1, if you really want that. Or Expedition 33. Now, I don't think that anybody is going to actually want to watch me legitimately play Expedition 33 in whole. Or games with me. Sarah, someday, when I really want to play that video game. Can you just vote? Thanks, play whatever you want. We're here for whatever you want. Play whatever you want. I'm asking you! I will riot. Buh. Guys, Truck Sim was very fun yesterday. I think that me and Mix need to play again. And I'm trying to get ADL to buy a wheel too. Didn't mention chill. Who? Yeah, you streamed forever. Streamed for an eternity yesterday. He's the he-him of the driving party. Prologgy's power went out? No! Alright. We're hot. We're drunk. Well. What day is it? Apparently you can drag text onto your screen and it just adds like that. Didn't know that. Can I do this? Can I do this? That's so cool. Now TIL chat, you know? They heard you laugh down the hall. Shit. Hide. Does good time. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Oh god, they make you scroll. Meters? Who uses meters? Oh shit, this music kind of goes off. Finally getting a haircut on Friday? Let's go. Streaming? What does this mean? Connect to Twitch? What does this mean? Gives viewers information on players' playthrough and lets them participate in crucial decisions. Ooh. Hi, Heather. Hi, Heather. Hello, my Heather. Vote on. Sure. Yeah. Reduce noise effect in communication room. Okay. Save. Did it? You guys might need to refresh. Oh no, it should pop on screen. Sure. Looks good to me.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown.
How's the volume?
Destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Imagine if rocks could actually look like that. Cool. Ooh, the water's all iridescent. Okay.
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Can't really do that when you're walking away from your ship. This game looks crazy, chat. Zoom, zoom. So it's a base management game. And from what my husband has explained to me, we create clones of ourselves. And then the clones of ourselves have their own stories and storylines and branching of stories and...
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
I'm looking at it. I looked for it. Determined to make everyone play V-Sync? Yeah, this is a special time. Playing.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, not Jan.
I've landed safely,
Jan.
but I think my capsule went astray. Ah, maybe the radio's broken.
There's no one out there, Jan. Climb. 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 It's my chip.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit.
Oh, he's fucking dead, bro.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Looks like I'm the captain now. Yanny. Yanny. Laurel.
What happened?
Yanny.
She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like
Hey,
she
Dan.
died inside of it. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Why did she die? Seems like it's supposed to be part of your storyline, buddy. Enjoy breakfast.
Mobile base. There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. And try and get down there.
Don't tell me we just fucking roll it like it's a giant tire.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
There's a lot easier ways to do that than move like a tire. Very convenient for them to make walls like that for me.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
Sorry, Ann. Those, looks like I can peel the rocks off of the...
Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
No, I don't need to... Just jump, bitch! Where is the way down? Yeah, he moves real fast, dude. Watch this. Bro, look at me schmoove. In all this gear? Come on. I'm a track star. Zoom. Whoa. Whoa.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Okay, I'm trying.
Come on.
Look at the water. Death Stranding can never. They literally are right now, though.
Oh, that was close.
I survived day one, chat. I got an achievement for it.
Hello?
True, Ari. Fuck. Don't look at
Anybody
me.
here?
No, there's no one here, bro.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
I was doing so good.
I need to find the comms room and get help.
Airlock unavailable. Command center. I'm there. Quantum computer. Small storage. Small storage. What's that? Eggs Prime. Got it correct? You're right. So, ask. Mush. Need to go where? The communication room? Here. Probably storage that's small. Girl is so delayed. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go up.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Audience votes. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose, which altar to support, you can activate the Twitch vote options to let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press B when the voting prompt appears on screen. You will always see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obliged to follow your viewer's most popular choice. The vote won't start automatically at the beginning of next dialogue. You have to activate it yourself every time. We've been trying to reach you.
Great.
About your car's extended quarantine.
This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
I don't speak that language.
Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to survive.
What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
The planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me.
Don't go all fuzzy.
Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what? You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
Guess I have to go down. Escape the sun. Chat, take your medicine, okay? You're my real dad. You can't make me. You made me think it was 11. Sorry. I moved up my medicine time. I did. So bad. Oh. When the fatigue hits and it's like this wave of you really need to just go to sleep right now, it sucks. Locating organic matter deposit requires the deployment of AliCorp polygon scanner. This handy tool, along the other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and piling, can be crafted in the workshop module on the base. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission, safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol. Move to the base to a safe location. Following steps will be encountered: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked in your HUD. According to the recent AliCorp research and based on data collected with multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium in AliCorp classification system. Don't know what that said. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, that's what it says, is a highly unstable element, and itself emits significant amounts of radiation. Seems to be less elusive in presence of such specific radiation patterns as if fine-tuned in fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. AliCorp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we will be bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by a quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an AliCorp exploration vessel, this should by all means result in a notable increase of successful extraction and a major breakthrough for AliCorp. What is this? This is garbage. I don't want to read this anymore. Stop using your big words! I already checked out. Okay. I won't survive long without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't have a workshop. Okay. Gather 16 metals outside. So how do I go back outside? Okay, how do I leave, though? Small Norwich. You're exhausted? Yeah, true. Sunrise in 8 days is nuts. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. How do I go outside? Airlock. You find child deposits on the planet's surface. They contain limited amounts of resources and can extract it quickly. Okay. This planet sucks. Is it always raining? What's all this crap on my screen? I don't know, man.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
No sexy mustache. No more mustache. Ew, I don't like the fast forward. Ew, I don't like it. It's eerie.
Looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Here.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Bro. Guess they didn't really want me to go that far, did they? Asked you about a mixer? Okay, Ari, have a good day, BB. I want to be able to jump, brother. Build a workshop via command center. Build workshop. I want you. Listen here, you little fucking baby bitch. You're gonna go right there. Man! What's above me? Okay. Zug zug. Find an organic matter deposit. Very spooky. Excuse me. Thanks. First step to scanning deep deposit is find the deposit area. An organic deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Oh. Any blue smokers out there? There's some blue smoke. Help.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet.
Okay.
I'll have to find another way.
You walk up this? No.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Movie.
Where my stuff landed here?
I gotta make a climbing hook. Getting anywhere without that. Hi Ollie, how are you? Low on Organic. So what am I supposed to do, brother? Can't go around it. Oh no, Arcane being a bad influence. Spooky.
What the hell? Could this be rubidium?
Sure. Imagine staying up to play video games. Yeah, could be you. Here we go.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Press Q. Select scanner. Placing probe. Okay, so it's... I need to cover the whole area. I don't understand. Am I only supposed to do it for one guy? Okay. Then what? Huh? Then what? Yeah, but I don't have enough probes to do more than one spot. I don't understand. Hope this helps. Incoming radiation in 1 minute? You better fucking run, boo. You ran out of energy and became tired. Like a wave of radiation, I guess so. Sleep time. So far, I'm simply confused. Me too. Really know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I guess I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be preparing this ship to leave. So I had to go all the way around last time. Wish I could have my mini map up. Thanks. Thanks. Escape the sun. Creepy.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Cool. Okay, Outer Wilds, right?
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. I knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived.
Yikes. Suck. Alright, let's figure out what we're supposed to do over here. Then what do we do? Look at the scanned ground. Try to pinpoint the area where the most red coloring, the deepest point deposit. So it's just right here. I need more probes, brother. If I had more, you'd be able to see better. Like, consider that. Hey, I'm probing it. Build a mining outpost. Oh yeah. Using pylons, you can connect the mining outpost with the base. Each pylon automatically connects nearby structures. You can use possible connections to form green lines. Pylons, okay. Probably need to put like one like here.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
You have connected a mining outpost to the base. For now, you can fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airwalk. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. We have a call.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something.
Something.
I think it might be rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
Don't know.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
This
Okay.
is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
Alright.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
I mean, a womb. We built a womb. Hi, Lumi. How are you? Woomba. Why can't I go all the way to the top? Only where there's elevators? A womb with a view. everything needs to be connected somehow. Yeah. What are these? Elevators? What's that? What do we even need the machinery for? What is this thing? I like it. It's got a nice look to it. Looks fun to play in. I don't want to touch it. Is that fuel? The water? I don't like where it's placed. Forbidden Mountain Dew storage? I think you're right.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here
Men's
goes.
tier storage? Oh, I think you're right.
Sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
Yeah, duh, obviously. Oh my god, you're cute! This is my new pet!
Oh. Now you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly's a great name for that guy.
Your little paw, you can handle it. It's moving it around.
Cheap. Cheap.
Okay, I built the womb and
Bah.
tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello?
So the
Can you
womb
hear
made
me?
a sheep,
I
apparently.
have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Yo, successful. Really found what did this.
Yes. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
We
I
know.
know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
But you listen to this.
Great. Well, while that's doing its thing, go up and explore. Can I make the climbing hook yet? I guess I don't really need it anymore. So another mining outpost would. Zug zug. Ew. I'm too Doug. Oh yeah. Job's done. Job's done. You guys ever have cats on your bed and you just sit there being little baby cats? Hi, Mr. Crazy, how are you? I don't like that I can't jump off things. Off of just zooming around. Oh, Sean, keep forgetting to tell you. I got one of those, like, root touch-up kits that was specifically, like, for dark brown, and it blended pretty well. So now I'm okay until you get here. Yeah, because my hair was coming in gray fast, but that was pretty cool. But that worked so well. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Big. Deposit me. We have 1 minute till. Hello, SpaghettiOs. Hello. Not the night radiation. Oops. No, I don't want to work. I don't want to work. I want to travel home. You're scarred by the rude touch-up shit. I've never used it before. I mean, I've never really had a need for it, but... Oh, I'm not inside yet. Oh, God. Reduce your radiation levels. You can turn on bases, radiation barrier. You can turn on machinery. The barrier consumes the radiation filters, which can be produced in the first shot. Alright, so I need to... Okay. Hi, Jolie. How are you, BB? All I know is womb. Zug zug, back to work. Build a kitchen. I need enough food to survive the journey, which also means I need a kitchen. Alright. So, we've got a bunch of organics. Great. Good job, us. Let's go back to those deposits, get the metals. Did Truck Sim finally fix your sleep schedule? What do you mean? Go just eat the sheep? I don't need to eat the sheep. I've got organic materials. No second sleep needed. Well, that's great. You know, the real first step is getting out of the bed. That's as fuck, boy! Right, Jolie? I'm so fast. Sean, you know what you should do today? Okay, calm down. Okay, I'm so sorry. You know what you should do today, since you're not going to stream because you streamed for so long yesterday? You should work on those certificates. You're actually so right. Thank you so much. Alright, we got these. Nice little deposit spot. Okay. It's down there is the question. How did we get up here? Go down here? Oh yeah, here we go. I should probably post to Blue Sky. You guys have to remind me. Never remember to post anymore. That's probably why I'm the worst streamer to date right now, because I don't know how to do things anymore. I'm bad at everything. I just quit. Fucking give up. Go back to sleep. Why are you pivoting around? It's very simple. Fuck. Why does it do this? Alright, let's see here. I need this. Get one of those so we can have extra pile-ons. Pile-ons. And we build a kitchen. Next to the womb. Horrid door. Horrid door. Zeph, thanks for the peek! We gotta play. It doesn't need to be on stream, too. If you wanna, like, play tonight or something, maybe we can get Sean to play with us tonight. You got the peek, too? Zeph, stop spending money. Consume one meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Okay. Nothing assigned. Bush. Bush. Let's make some bush. Can I pet it?
Hello, Molly.
That's a very nice baby.
Like, do you?
Hello to you too. Chill. Like you just spawn in. But he's written something today because his message isn't read. Literally been here since minute 1. Yeah, his message isn't read. What was your first message? Why didn't I say anything to you? Sorry. Why? Why? Molly. Good Molly. I think that was 6? I think that's 6, yeah. You've been up since 3 yourself? Why? Start the engines in the command center. I'm not ready to do that just yet. I think. Candelabra and machinery.
Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Never seen your name in my life. That's so mean.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Again?
I think I put them next to each other. Oh, great.
You have got to be kidding me.
Poor Jan. What's up, Long?
Hey, you still there?
Imagine seeing me
need
in
your help. I can't
October
get out.
IRL. I might have to just pick you up and put you in my
Everything
pocket if I
according
can
to
be
the manual,
honest.
but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just
Don't have
know
control
how.
over it, just might happen. Not much to say past that.
Any tech data consistent with the QC module.
They don't have access to
Only the
QC.
captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Check your data consistency in the QC. How do I do that? What does that mean? Oh, the quantum computer. Damn, Longy, okay.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
I know, Longy. I'm so glad that you could be here now. Welcome to the East Coast. It's a lot nicer in this time zone, trust me. Select a life event. Busy night, red lights, you close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio, all they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Now when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab, it's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. The purgatory of 9 to 5, the dream house, the crisis hit. So long days of staying up and ending up here and eggs instantly knowing that I haven't slept because I was fucking around in Longy stream. Well, you still do that in other people's streams. So don't do that at all. Simply stop watching the overnight streamers. You know? The crisis. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching, but you, laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about this? What about your plans for Christmas? Well, that didn't happen, clearly.
How did they get it? And what for?
It's games? Sure.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck? Mine records.
Fuck. Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need ish procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
I'm not messing with that shit.
No way. I'm not messing with that shit.
Limited danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
You.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
No way.
Idiom. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
Limited danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Never done a bad thing once? I believe it. He seems like
I
a
don't
good guy.
have other options, do I?
Initiate branching procedure at the QC. I can't wait to meet our first altar. Griffin!
By the dip.
Wait for 16 months! Thanks for your primer. It's the new 3D printer day at work. Quite literally.
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Technician, efficient when doing base maintenance. At the crossroads, you open an envelope, trembling hands. It's a good college and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place you want that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. You can still visit her. A little less often, but maybe you can. You will visit her. Staying behind. You lock the door to your room. Turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of your mom, but he's not making it easier. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him? But what would mom say? What would mom? Alright, we're making our first guy. Our first guy fucks up bad guys. Abusers. He fucks up the abusers, clearly. Dang. Okay, title scene. The end. Roll credits. You did it! Yeah! I get it. That's why they're on Project Dolly. because they're literally cloning. Elite reference getter. Thanks, Griffin. Why he kinda? Oh, wow. Wait. We just made his entire lifeline? Why he looking at me like that? In progress. Okay, can we look at the next one? Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription she bought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind the job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive again. No way you owe anything to him. You make it your own. You always do. You make it on your own. That really cooks my pierogi. Final goodbye. You hold back tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just want to think about... Wait, you just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Yan. You need to be strong for her. Promise you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good, like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to the vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Oof, not the better healthcare. In a mine? You think that being a mine worker is gonna get you healthcare, Langdon? Be real. He's in America. Actually, we don't know that. His name is Yan. Could be Union, you're right. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor, and he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look at you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him. Thinking that you could open up to him while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Yan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course. It was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know.
Buy the dip.
3 month.
3 month.
3 month. Ali. Ali. Thank you so much for 3. It's okay.
I was in the middle of writing.
Okay, we were at the end of that one. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it. See, it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was your dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Sure, buddy. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you've had fun together, right? The girl to your left is giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Yeah! Let's get her dick wet. Let's go. Oh, Tiffany's texting. Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'd be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to think of going on these missions? You. Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him. Dad, he looks like a tramp? Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Yeah, dude, yeah. Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through the mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong. You'll be alright. Yeah, we swear a lot in this game. Okay, so we cloned ourselves and effectively wrote the entire life of this person up until the moment that they get on the ship. So this, our alter is effectively us, but has a different storyline after that point. I want to read his main timeline so we know the basis, right? Distant memories, childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. Mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store Mom worked in, the playground you spent more time in than at home. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, or always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. Alright, that's where we split, so then... There we go. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. The company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend your entire life on the train? only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll have left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. Yeah, we took off instead of kicking your dad out, so this is what happens afterward. This is the actual main character storyline. Working abroad, you look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for a whole semester. You could ditch the lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some home money. Goodness, I can't read. You could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. But what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. It's sad. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in the miserable in that miserable place to become a bitter and dead inside like your dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. And what if you ran away from it? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a moment. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You should have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. She likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but it's your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors that offer a PhD, it's tempting as hell, but the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate for now. Frog, you're so right. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm, take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it's a good decision. The purgatory of the 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate the crowd, day in and day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all you need to do is punch your card, and for what? W reader? Am I actually a good reader? I don't feel like I am. When I read to my son, I'm one of the worst readers ever. And this text is very hard for me to read, honestly. I can't stay on the line. And I don't have a mouse to trace, really. I guess I sort of do. Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Ugh, the commute, man. I know that feeling. Sucks. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Alina. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. We read this part. We get laid off. We read this part. We're working late because we're a taxi driver. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad. Sell the house. But for how much? It would be it would hardly be enough to pay the bank. With the soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to say. Maybe she should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life. Maybe find a second job. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up. As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after 12-hour-long day of work. Drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you, a job at Ally Corp, freedom, finally, she got it, a new better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down, look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. What the hell did you where the hell did you fuck it all up? A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about the Alley Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission. The search of a mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? You enter a spaceship, tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Why is he number 3? Is Molly technically 2? Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Anxiety and insecurity? Same! Let's go, Yan technician. Relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds.
That's me!
What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
I'm Yan Dolsky.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
I don't remember what he said. What did he say? I got distracted when he said something.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment?
Oh, okay.
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, Well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yes, you can put it that way. No, the other way around.
No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which I'm a different version of you, and you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction, because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Would still exist somewhere. I wouldn't wake you up.
I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me. You bastard.
You bastard.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me,
There's
we
zero
won't fix
chance the
machinery
one who
fast.
thinks
We're
he's
gonna
the
go in a
original is really
very
the
bad
original.
way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly.
Yeah.
Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure.
Can you imagine waking up and like
That makes two of us.
questioning
Fine. Show me the way.
why you exist? Like you just woke up and you think you have this entire life inside your head, but it's like, nah, dude.
What a screw up. The three
You're not the
of you
original.
figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Interesting. Now, if Yan bangs one of his alters, is that just masturbation? No. Because he's an actual person. Alright, we need to turn the barriers back. Forgot to do that. Hi, Molly. Hi, Molly. Wait, I'm lost. Where is it? Oh, it's up one. Is it here? Are they genetically the same? As far as we're aware, yes. Alright, so... We're starting the engineering. Right? What am I missing here? Need more organics. How do I see how many organics that I have? Oh, here. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Got it. Guys, is there a way that you can put yourself on like a do not call list? There is, right? There's like a website or something. Yes. I have to do. They just stop calling. Alright, so what? He just like vibes on his own? Doesn't stop. Well, but like my number got sold recently, apparently. And they just call me. We're on the right place. EP time. Does he need a bedroom? He's eating. Hello, Molly. Hey. So we just like can't talk at all? He just doesn't want to talk to me. Fine. Better say hi to Molly, you dickhead. Asshole. Alright. Tell me he's ugly? I should. Alright, now that we have enough, we can start, the, ship. Start journey. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Collect. Oh, I wanted to see if I needed to build him a bed or something before. Journey 1. No, you can't get it. Yeah, it just rolls. We're a giant wheel, dude. Very inefficient. Press tab and navigate to the altars tab. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical states of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. No injuries, no hunger, ate adequately today. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Or Yan. Jan. He's really irritating. Bro. I literally don't say anything. I say 0 things to you. Alright, let's see if we have to build him a room or something. Terminal's offline while the base is moving. Yeah. Okay. Rapist. So what am I supposed to do? Well, talk to the altar? Oh, okay. Sorry. I forgot that that's what I was supposed to read, what it said. First, I want to pet the sheep because I love her.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
True. Good Molly. Good Molly. Where's the baby? Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry,
get
but I
it.
need your help.
You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You don't get to talk to me like that. You do the same?
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Why is he so mad? I gave him life, brother. maybe. We're in this thing together.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
You asshole, bro. Craft a repair kit. Figure out how to get along. Look how much time I wasted. Because that asshole didn't want to work. Lucas? Who the hell is this Pete Wentz wannabe?
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Far from
Are you
okay.
serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yes. Fortunately.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
So you're getting me out of here. Give me someone higher up. What went wrong with the landing? What are the mind records?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Here's my initial thoughts on this. This was all planned by the company that he works for, right? He was chosen, and the people that were in the escape pods on my crew did their job of getting here. And I was simply chosen because I have the most neutral and uninteresting lifeline to ever exist. So I would be the perfect candidate for this. We have no proof that the sun is coming. We have no proof that anything is happening. We're just listening to this guy because we're alone and freaking out.
What about the mind records?
Ever see Moon? Yes.
What is
That was
all
such
that
a good
personal
movie. I haven't
data
seen it in a
doing
long
in the
time,
base
though.
computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly. They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
And that's also really weird. If he thinks he never consented to this, gives me a strong suspicion that he is not the first.
I want to talk to someone higher up.
Because we never saw the faces of any of the people in the escape pods that died. They're just dead. They're in their suits and they're dead.
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this
Have
before?
you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Sure, buddy.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him? Oh, interesting.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me.
The emo suppressant.
Then we have a problem.
Coming from the Pete Wentz lookalike, which you guys can't see because my dumbass head is covering it.
There should be a way to gain his trust. Should show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories, I
course.
guess. You're a Snickers
Memories.
bar.
I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Thanks, Pete Wentz. Put myself like... Yes. Go to the quantum computer. Wait, yeah, I was down there. I have to go down twice. What is it? What do they want me to do? We already read through all this. Ask the altar about the a memory you share. Okay, where is he? I've been in the kitchen. I've been thinking about what you said.
Thinking about what you said.
You're right. We are different. We have more common than you
We
think.
have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Both have bad facial hair. Growing up.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah.
Pierogies do fun.
Wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
But the idea is that the Alter's memory didn't actually happen, right? Or is he literally from another timeline? So it seems like the events didn't actually happen. I don't know if it's like actually in the universe, an alternate universe. I think that we just crafted this guy and fabricated the story. No way to find the ingredient. Beer and synthetic starch, grease and funk. Beer and synthetic starch is
Said they have to be right. Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
So, like, if you can get the Alter back to Earth, he's not going to be able to go find people that he knew from his life. Right, because he's technically in our timeline, I guess. He just has memories. Synthetically, he's not synthetically, he's a real person, but his memories are fabricated. So, like, the ultimate question, which is something that we were talking about. Hi, Emily! Good morning or afternoon. Oh, it's still morning. God, this day feels so fucking long. I don't know why. I'm so antsy, anticipating something, but there's nothing to anticipate. The anxiety is very weird. I'm a weird vibe today. Had to take Caroline to the eye doctor this morning, but we got bagels. What happened to her eyeball? We were talking about this when we were playing, Date Everything. The idea of, like, giving something sentience, like the bed. Are they a real person? If the Dateviators don't exist anymore, then they're technically no longer exist, so we are effectively killing them, right? She has a fake brain tumor? What does that mean? Each person in the base consume 1 meal per day. Higher quality will positive effect on the mood of your altars. Okay. Hirogi. Okay. Watch me. Aww.
The famous Dulski pierogi with
Cute.
an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Aww.
Shut the fuck up.
That's actually so cute. What the hell? She continue a condition called IIH, where she has excess spinal fluid and her brain thinks it's a tumor and treats it as such, so she has a risk of damage to her eyeball. So we gotta take her to the eye doctor every 6 months before she goes to her new neurologist. What the hell? When she was first diagnosed, she woke up and couldn't see for a few days. That's so scary! What the fuck? Is this like a recent thing? Oh my god. I don't even know what I would do if I woke up one day and couldn't see. Might just go back to sleep. Let someone figure it out for me. Don't really want to deal with that. She had it for 4 years? Let someone else figure out what's happening because I don't really know what to do. I'm sorry that you guys have to deal with that. That's very scary. The pain was severe. Holy crap. Dude, I can't even. You guys deal with some fucked up health shit. I do not envy you. I'm very thankful that my health issues are very minimal. But holy shit. For no obvious reason. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Hi Matuna, how are you?
So?
Do we kiss now?
Are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
Apparently, there's a massive increase in IIH diagnosis after COVID, which is wild and weird. Dude, COVID I truly believe that COVID was truly meant to kill every single person, or just like weed out what was that mist that they sent out in, what is it, X-Men, to determine people who had that were mutants, right? I think that was COVID. Because the amount of people that came out fucked up on the other side with something or the other. Yeah, the Terrigen Mist. After COVID, it's just like, holy shit. Nellis, I'm gonna butcher this. Nelisa Gee, big fan. I'm a big fan. Thanks for a follow. Revealed the Inhumans. No, seriously, that's what I'm saying. But in a bad way. Like, not in a fun way. Oh my goodness. It's so stressful for you guys. Holy shit. Something is being delivered. Am I expecting a delivery? I don't think so. Yeah. Anyway. Like, did you guys watch that video of, the physics girl? That has long COVID and her entire life is just fucked. Oh, Emily, I see. Sure. LOL, you're fine? What the hell? Ew. What a little bitch. They weren't that bad. It's hard for me too.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together.
Oh my god, Langdon. Holy crap.
You're freaked
That
out.
sucks.
Imagine how I feel.
I still,
Hating
like...
you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Like, why aren't we looking into that more? Yeah. I wonder that as well. Why are people... Sorry, no. I know why. How do you know I'm racist due to my grand? Huh? You okay? You good? Anyway. It's a political reason. That's why people aren't talking about it. Because if we acknowledge it, then we acknowledge that COVID was real. Ew, Ranger. Can be long if it was never short. You could be right. You could be right. World is fucked up. Anyway, long COVID is real. The amount of... and it affects you in so many different ways. And the amount of, like, mental brain fog that I have post-COVID is fucking nuts. And it drives me crazy. But anyway, ACAB. And fuck Trump. Sorry for that. I meant my friend is racist. Okay. Sure.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean.
Do we
I'm
kiss
just
now?
not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
First, we hold hands. We should trust the corporation. We need to handle this our way. Oh, for
The
sure.
corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
We playing date everything right now? Date yourself. I'm so happy I could help. Wait. Can you date yourself? Or is that weird? Is that like not allowed? Like we make these rules because it's not really a thing. Nobody's done this before, you know.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Will improvise, I guess.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll
Loki has,
improvise.
oh my god, true.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
Oh, he wants more people. What people?
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Means we're gonna be eating a lot of pierogies coming up. I would be much happier if I was dating myself because I'd be nicer to myself. You're so fucking right. Does it count as incest if it is yourself? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is not real. None of this is real. Are we making a cult? Maybe. Versions. Oh, we do. Shoot, are we? Does he want to hear us, or I think he wants to hear us?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh.
Oh, he likes that.
That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Maybe I am, but I don't know what the other altars are gonna look like just yet. Maybe I'll like another one a little bit more. He did, yeah. I mean, Emily, not false. There's no lies detected there. I was hoping I could avoid that. Can't wait to do it again.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Unknown caller.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
My wife.
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you?
Lena.
What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support.
Yeah, Emily, I like it a lot, right? It's cool.
I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
This is AI. I'm not actually talking to me. No, that's not her. That's not her. That's not her.
So that's why they got you to call.
Mm-hmm.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call.
Nope.
What
No,
the
you
hell
didn't.
happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
She works for the
No.
company too, right?
Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
No. No.
How did you make it?
I don't want to say that. It's too much info.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay, I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Nope. Don't care.
What's the plan
You're not real.
for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called...
Too much info. Stop
Pena.
it.
He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with?
No. Don't tell them.
To let them know?
Nope. There is no one. Nope.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep
I don't
an
trust a
open
hoe.
channel for me. If you want that, of course.
Nope. If that's what you want.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then.
No. I'll pass.
Bye.
You don't get that from me. Don't care. Who are you?
Hey.
You're not real.
Were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then?
What does it say about me that I'm
Suit
always
already?
suspect
I'm
of
kinda
any kind of
starting on my
corporation?
side of our base. All right. I'll take
Or
it.
anybody at all? What does that say about me? Act 1. Dude, this game looks so fucking good. Are you guys watching this in fucking 1440? Is that available right now? Because I will bump the bit rate next time because this game looks so good. The sun is far away? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hey, man.
Buy the dip.
Can we talk?
I'll think about it.
Eggs for dab, eggs for dab, eggs for dab.
Sorry. Hey, thanks for the 4 months, friend. That's a good view to have. Thanks, Scene. Yeah. I'll bump the bit rate. We'll see. Actually I think I disabled the higher broadcast. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I disabled it because it was causing so many issues. We'll see. I'm excited to make my next new friend. Hey, baby. Baby. Hey, baby.
Is it me or does it sound a bit artificial?
Definitely you. That sheep in space? Yeah, I cloned it. Hey. Give him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool.
Yup.
No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yup. Molly
Yep.
like Dolly. Yep.
Thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Yeah, bring it in, bro. I got you. I knew it. He won't care about the lava lamp. That's for some fucking emo bro 70s guy version of myself.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked.
I see.
Tools in the workshop. And
Okay.
such.
I see. Why do they make tags so uncomfortable? Can you do... Okay, yes. Quick, here's your quick little summary. We're in a world. At some point in the future, we don't know what year it is. We're a guy. We get on a spaceship. No. Okay. So we live in this world where this weird overlord company exists. And then we're asking people to go into the universe and search for this material called rapidium. We don't know what it does. So they were trying to find it because they know that it exists. They have these quantum computers that can locate them and send crews to their location to try and find it. So this was like an open invitation. It's like what Elon was doing, inviting people to go to Mars if you had the money. But this is like they were asking people to do it and paying people to do it. Quantum computers. Right. So we signed up for this, right? And we crash landed. We were living a dead end life. We signed up to do this because we've got nothing left in this world. Yeah, we crash landed on this crazy planet. Everyone in my crew is dead. Everyone in my crew is dead. And I come back to the ship and I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I'm just a builder. Like, I don't know how to do anything. How do I survive? And then he gets a call. More dead crewmates. So we get a call from some strange person who tells us that we have a limited amount of time until we die, and in order to keep ourselves in order to stay alive, we have to find rubidium and use it or whatever. So I go out searching to collect items and I find some, and they tell us to take that and put it into a womb with some DNA. And we do so, and we get Molly, the sheep, the first time we do this. So then we report back, and they're like, okay, you need we try starting the ship. We did everything. We got all the materials we needed. We mined. We got stuff. We tried starting the ship, and the engine broke. So the only way that we could fix it was if we created a alter of ourselves with the abilities to fix this thing. Right. So we cloned ourselves. Exactly. And our clone has those abilities. We're lesbian geckos. So what happens is they scanned, talking about drugs in space. We scanned so they scanned our mind data of our life to locate the best possible location on our timeline to create a branch to create this new person. So this guy here is the technician who can fix our onboard systems. And he branched off specifically when we went to college. This guy did not go to college. He stayed at home and helped his mom out. So this guy is a six. Do we look the exact same? Our hair is different. Like the way that we have facial hair and stuff. I'll show you my character in a second. You're creating ideal clone employees. Yeah. Exactly, Nick. So what just happened before was this guy was really pissed at us when he finally woke up, because he's like, what the fuck? You're telling me I'm the clone and you created me to do one thing and that's fucking it? Like, he's mad. Then we made pierogies together and bonded on the fact that we had the same memories and that we're actually pals, and now we're kind of friends. And right now he has told us in order for us to even continue existing or living, we need to make more of us. So that's what we're doing. Now you understand the title. Now you get the title. More clones. Hey! What did you do? Yeah. I need you to go drink a lot of water. Thank you. I don't want you to die. We're about to make our second altar. Can I take this concept and make it a dating sim out of it? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, husband, child doesn't know what clones are. Hello, husband or child. No, Emily. My husband has played this game in full, and he's like listing this on as one of his game of the year candidates, and he is the reason why we're playing this right now. Okay, husband. Child doesn't know what clones are. Oh, but he does. Caffeine enjoyer. Same. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So the current theory, I don't know if you were here. We just talked to this guy, this Pete Wentz looking ass guy, and he's like, hey, make friends with him. I can't believe you're doing this. Like, I've got things under control. I'm taking care of it. They're going to try and help us. And I was saying that I think we signed up for this. We have no clue what our crew members looked like. We just know that we had crew members, and we know that they're dead. A high-ass mechanic? Yeah. That's what he is. Hell yeah. We don't know what they look like. So my current idea is that even though it says 1 on our shirt, I do not think that we are number 1. I also think that we were specifically chosen because we have the ideal timeline for creating branches that effectively create different humans with different skills, if that makes sense. I think this is a setup. It's what I good. That'll keep you. Thanks. Can't wait to check them out.
Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available.
Maybe we are a clone and who we were cloned from died, or am I a noodle? Well, that's what I'm saying. We don't know. Like, our entire crew could be clones of ourselves. And our memory was wiped of what happened before. Or we just woke up, and that is the memory that we have in our head prior to that we only had a crew of these people. Maybe we're the clone that woke up. We have no clue who the OG is. If you've watched / read Invincible, it's like the blue guys who continue to clone themselves, and they always fight about who is the true guy. Like those guys. Exactly, Emily, and that's why I don't trust the girl that is my ex. I wasn't planning on getting cozy here. Okay.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna be real nice to
There are
everybody.
some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
And additionally, even if we see faces and we see cameras or whatever, I still don't trust anybody. I still don't trust anybody simply because they could be clones too. Now that we know that this exists, anything could be AI or clones. I don't trust anyone. Only myself. Only myself and my clones. We roll deep. We fuck each other. Who cares? YOLO, you know. Need more. Cannot navigate around lava river. Okay, so we need more stuff. So we have to go out. Repair kit, radiation filter. My radiation should be lower. I don't know why it's not. I'm not explaining it. Alright, let's see. Can we make these? We need more metal. Purple Wren, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Find a route for the base, but what are what are you expecting me to do here? Base is stuck. I have to get it moving again. There must be an alternate. And how are you expecting me to do that? Am I supposed to go outside? Is that what you're... Oh, Emily, you're so right. And in that moment, we knew Emily was meant to be here forever. Oh, yeah. I gotta turn my mouse down again. It's way too fast. It's way too fast. Way too fast. Plays on this. Child. Whee! Hold F to send a scan wave. What did that do? What the shite? Being too anal about min-maxing. Help me. Colin, he doesn't know you, bro. Went too big, bro. Found it. Found it. what he just. I don't know what I told him. Hey! Hey, dude! What's up, man? Cool outfit, dude. Whoa. Larva. The other climb that's near me for are blocking. Oh. So we need, like some kind of dynamite. We need metal. Ooh, yeah. Or a pity,
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Special equipment is run. Make sure make the drill in the workshop and clear the path. Okay. I think I can make a travel point. I pressed go down. Oops. Stuck? Oops, I'm stuck. Turn back around, I'm stuck. Alright, we need metal so badly. Big sigh for Megs. We need metal so badly. Lunch, Nick. Oh, great. Pete wins.
I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know, still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is
Yes,
a
I did.
properly
Thank you,
trained
Emily.
crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad
What's
news?
the bad news?
Ooh, yum.
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say.
I
when
hate
was a
your
kid and
grandma.
tired
Stop
of doing my
talking
homework.
about her.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends
I think
us?
so, Nick.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Ew, I don't like
How long do you think
him.
it'll take them to get organized?
Stop using your weird
All I can
quips.
say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
We know. Figures. I'm worthless to you without Rapidium.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
I don't like him.
Nope. Hasn't gotten any easier.
Remember, you need to show him you care.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Uh-huh.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. Mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
Oh yeah, let's snuggle up around the
big
fucking
family.
campfire.
Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alternations are available in the quantum computer. Sick. Let's make a new boy. And to make a new boy. But after we go to sleep. Anyone else think that that guy sounds like our guy? Yeah, I don't trust him. Sun is far away. It's weird, right? That nothing has advanced. Really strange. Very bizarre. That the sun is no longer coming near us? Weird. Weird how it just stopped. That's all I'm saying. Very weird. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get something to eat. Weird. Hi. I'm gonna start taking breaks and we go sit outside because it was so nice out. Look at my jacket. Like, I just went out and stood in the sun. It's awesome. See, I don't mind the heat. I don't mind the heat because it's so fucking cold in here. So I can go stand outside and then like sort of my body temperature is cool enough that at least for like an hour or two of outside time, I'm not sweating profusely. Then afterwards, it's bad, and I hate it, and I don't want it ever again. I'd rather die. Like yesterday, I went outside, went to Target, took out my meds, vacuumed my car in 104-degree temp. Why? I don't know. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Car's clean, though. Alright, what am I doing right now? Through the rocks. Chokes you without consent.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
We just talked.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's
Oh,
got
of
something
course, he
to
needs
do
a
with
bed,
me
duh.
sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of
Yeah.
course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
I love talking.
Sounds like a
Talking's my
promise.
favorite. We need metal. We need metal. Yo, why can't they sleep with me? Guard. Oh, we get to pick. Cool. Botanist. Scientist. Refiner. Doctor. How do I move around? Like this, I see. A very early branch. So what do we feel like we need next? We need materials, right? I feel like refiner next makes sense. before anything else. Yeah. Ooh. He's man bun? Okay. Calm down, bitch. Okay. I mean, I can be the miner, right? Maybe we scientist next? Or do I stay on efficiency? Crops are important. Crops are very important. Food. Crafting items. Botanist seems very smart. Doctor is probably a good idea. Cooks food? Oh, sure. Qubit level 3 required. What's that? Okay. Finalize previous branching. Seven hours. Alright. Off to metal time. Alright, alright, alright.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
I know, I know. We'll do it. Don't worry about it. How do I tell him he doesn't need to keep working? Oh, I see. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Excellent. Should I be probing over here? Will you open EV packs tomorrow for Pocket? From Pocket? Yeah, yeah. This. Okay, and then assignments. Gotta attach it first. Oh, enriched metals. Okay, wait. So here's the issue. Oh wait, no, I'm good. We're good. Yeah. Go off, King. Yeah, perfect. Did that go through? Let's go. At a normal pace without the health risks. Oh, I see. So it's showing us that we can do either or. The health risks of radiation, or you can mine metal slowly over time. Very interesting. What's the sparkly stuff? Radiation. So I can go pick up the other mine. Place it over here and get twice as much. Well, with both of us working. It's probably a pretty good idea. So let's pick this up. Empathy. So we can run this. It's saying it's over. Bruh. Okay, that is excellent. And now I can work here. And we're so back. New altars ready. Okie dokie. Let me make sure that we have enough air filters. We need to make more. You use a lot, but dude, I'm so irradiated. How do I fix that? Oh. Hey.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Thick man bun, brother.
Oh, been better, that's for sure.
His voice is different.
What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Disturbing, isn't it?
Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice. What's going on?
Dude,
we'll get to that.
He's totally radical.
Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay?
Buying my TwitchCon tickets to feel something. He's your best friend.
Sure.
He gives off you vibes.
Fire away. Do you remember your name?
Taylor, same. Actually, not yet. I don't have money for that yet.
Dolsky.
I was checking my notification.
And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
He's a chill vibe, though. We're more than brothers is so creepy.
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives.
The joke is you don't. No way
So,
they make you pay for your ticket, Taylor. You cannot convince me that's
so.
that's true.
In a way. Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay?
Oh, they forced you to go. Well,
All right.
yeah, of course.
You're my altar.
But I choose to take a
I
train.
created you with the use of rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Excuse me? Who's Ben?
Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind.
Who's Ben?
Hey, wait.
What was that you said about creating me?
Bro's on a
You've
active
obviously
acid
still
trip
not
every
recovered from
5
the shock.
seconds.
Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but
Is this just Fallout
like
Shelter
there's
with more
something to
steps?
this feeling of
No.
being so light.
It's got a similar
You know?
vibe because of the base management,
Just
but and like the
relax,
style,
take
but
it
no.
slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium.
That's cute.
You will soon. I promise.
Oh yeah, cracking a cold one with the boys. Yeah.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Joy.
Cheers.
Cute. You guys are funny and cute. This is The Sims with more steps. It's not. It has an actual freaking story. Alright, I need to make them a bed. Oh no, I used too much. Oh wait, no. Wait, we're fine. We're fine. We need to go back up to the workshop. We cancel the queue, unless I can do that from here. Remove. Now we should be good. Oh yeah, saved. Did you pet the sheep? Oh, all of the time. I wish I could like get a lock, like a turn off the flip to option. Oh, I see. That's our organic materials storage. Sure. That's a big one. Huh. Small storage is annoying, and I'm making it my enemy for the rest of the game. I hate this stupid square. I'm also enemies with this square. Yeah, let's go. TwitchCon tickets, yeah. Okay. So what do we need for the refiner? Need 4. See. Oh my god, we're 2 off. Fuck off. My birthday is that week. Maybe someone will take me to TwitchCon as a gift. Oh my gosh. Alright, so what was our other choice? Were we picking the doctor? We couldn't, right? Because we're not the correct level yet. Painted. We have to read the storyline of our new guy too. I don't think they ever sell out. Jan scientist. Jan. Alright, so this is where we split. Breaking free. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stay behind in the that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditch college, made a fresh start, forgot? You can't stay here and wallow in your sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? It's only a warehouse. Whoops. It's a tiring job. What did you expect? Abroad, with no degree. Don't complain. Work hard. You'll see. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. Community. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all these people, everyone with different pasts and big dreams for the future. You'd never get a chance to meet them if you stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked and you're in this together. But you're in this together. You're a community. Ah. Sounds just like the boss of the company I work for. Sounds almost like that company that they own. Pizza party. It's what keeps everyone going, right? Outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young. And they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Oh, so she got overworked until she fucking died? Stronger together. The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. Corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together, and they're scared for you. Scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered, strong within the union. These people are your true family. A different perspective. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk, always. Aww. Ben. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading on to something, this happens. The police with the water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals, they're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silent like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence, but would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish, cowardly? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right, and it's time to move on. Oh, here's where there's another, split. Get a different guy. Back to the other one. Learning fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast, and Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. Count the days to shore leave when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to belong to a different life. Contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is the Rapidium anyway. Humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit his enthusiasm isn't contagious. Are we simming Ben's life? I guess so, but not really. Drunken dreams. He pours you another. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission. Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You both sign up, and he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell. You only live once, right? Might as well enroll for that crazy shit. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait, where is Ben? Of course you remember now. He went back. He's there. Was he in that accident too? What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is the heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concern? What if? How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he's really gone, and what are you supposed to do now? A lifeline. You read a message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dolsky. You've qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled in that application. Is it a bad joke, or maybe a lifeline? You entered a spacecraft full of hope. Maybe, because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity has ever had. And you'll be part of it. How exciting is that? Right. And then the scientist. So here, maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaway, and the way she listens to you when you told her your plans of your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months. She's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you give each other space, of course. It would be great to move out of that student dorm already, but research comes first, always. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. That result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Yan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rupidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in the space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her in this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature you were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see her. Good to see she's well done for herself, or done well for herself. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over. Ally Corp. Space mining mission. You want wants your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You worked so hard for this. Well done, Yan. Now let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for all the failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe not being used properly? You heard rumors that in the race for success, Allied Corp sending just about anyone on those dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. So this guy's gonna be like so stoked to be alive. He's gonna be so stoked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you smoking a cigarette? Is that a tobacco cigarette? Disgusting. Look at this place. I just built this. What do you mean? Laser beaks. 100%. 100%. It's a doobie, don't worry. Not in my space station. The sun is far away. What a surprise. I'm in absolute shock. New altar's ready. He's 5. Hey there.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You
Yeah, he is.
okay? Surprisingly, okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So
Hi,
let's not waste
Airy. I'm
time.
enjoying it.
Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion.
They have magnification, so he's lying.
My body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're right. It's
Wow.
impressive.
You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel.
Yeah.
That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get rest.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Oh, calm down.
Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Goodbye. Bro just said that he wasn't gonna take time to rest, and then he fucking sat down to the little next to the little cutie pie. Look at him with the little tucked paws. What is that? That's so cute. I love that. That's a baby right there. Alright, what am I doing right now? Tasks, assignments. Okay. How do I unassign it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we need to do... He needs to be... We need to just go get a little bit of metal, and then we can make the refinery.
Should I resolve this?
Yes. What is he doing? Low level fatal error. Oh, the game crashed. Ah. Excuse me. I'm so curious about, like, what happens if you're just an asshole to everybody and pick the wrong answers. Okay, we need to read that.
Well, use very good. Of course. How much?
Completely normal that you replay some scenes more than once. If after loading them you start with dialogue that you already encountered in previous dialogue choices, this would be easier to decide whether you want to follow the same path. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you bet. Good. Wait, well, they're in the womb. Then my body was. Wow. You're weird. But. Eureka, that. You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right.
Great, now he's anxious.
Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Right? Fix our assignments again. Okay.
Should I resolve this?
No. They were assigning themselves. That's what's happening. Hey, buddy.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Nothing. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go, yeah, dude. You're freaking EP? I bet. Okay, that's better.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. Kate eggs your OCD organization is showing. I know. It's a problem. I'm like this in every single game. Hey, why did Twitch send out a discount code for tickets an hour after they went on sale? So I already purchased. No, they don't usually sell out. Sarah, just email support and be like, WTF, mate. Or cancel it, and then rebuy it. Thoughts? I'll eat. We should be getting medals. Let's go explore while he grabs some more medals for us. Okey-dokey. Where am I right now? We're not waiting on you, Emily. Everything's already booked. Do as you please. Nothing is already, like, everything's already taken care of. Oh, I need to make a drill. That is what we need. Alright, let's run back. Drill. Hey, brother.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
You'll get back in shape. Blame it on the container. Yeah, he's a funny guy, right?
I blame it on the container. They keep making them heavier, if you ask me. Yeah, nice tactics, but I'm serious here. Operating the refinery requires stamina. I feel like I'll need to put on at least 15 pounds. Lose the, excess fat here and there.
Being strong seems to matter to you. We have more important.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Your problems are gone here.
Problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe
Yeah,
the
Emily, it's
slate
fucking annoying.
Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then
What's up, Chantel?
does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
It's Possible.
It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could
Mm-hmm.
actually still be alive?
Yeah, so he's
Hypothetically?
thinking that Ben
Totally.
is still alive.
It's really hard to say. The variables are almost infinite. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Have some
Why
fun.
don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
I wanted to give him the lava lamp. That's cute, Bobbert. Rochette. Rochette. Rockin'. Go. Yup. Fast. Super fast. I thought it was this. Am I in my gourd? Yeah. Real. Oh, what is this? Is it a laser or something? Oh, cool. Oh, shit! Holy crap, guys. We're so back. Rapidium fucking mine? Let's go. Where are they? Where is this shit? Is it up here? You would make it difficult. There we go. Hi, Freedom. That's okay. I hope you start to feel better. Okay. We need to... We can run... And... Run another guy over. Pretty late, so... Where did we come from? No. Oh, we need another drill. That's annoying. Alright, fine. Another outpost, another drill. What's another outpost and another drill? Nothing to me, of course.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Now that's what I call a practical gift. What's up?
What's up? Wait, come back. I wonder if it has to go to him. Why does it have to go to him? I wanted to give it to somebody else.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Aw, that's nice. Cute. Hi guys. You're so cute. Hi guys. Probably need more food. I don't know how much food we have right now. What a shock.
That filter supply is shrinking, dude. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Let's make some radiation and he can come cook them.
Would you like me to address that?
Good day, friend.
There's definitely a god pack in there. If there's not, then there's something wrong with everything. Where is that opening that we found? Oh, it's here, I see. We don't even need these over here. This is a waste. And so is the one that's already up there. Right? Enjoy your rest,
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
Yep, I do. Hang on. Cool. What's this over here? Rock blockade. I have one more cartridge right now. Is this not a drill thing? What is this for? The rock blockade? Oh, all the way up there.
much for Plan B.
Hmm. Whoa, what's this? Cool. Nice. So now we have an easy way to get down there. Here. Now we can go up and look up here.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Good point.
Hey, what's this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
What the hell? Hold control to walk slowly. Avoid anomalies. What? What in the Death Stranding is this? That's not what I'm pressing. I'm pressing recharge on this, you dingus. Where is the... Oh, it's up. Okay, it's small storage. Alright. Where's everybody at? What's up, man?
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging?
Good
It doesn't make
question.
much sense.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles.
True.
My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
Dang.
I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty
That you were
lonely
cleaning
out
yourself
there.
so loud.
Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I
See?
drank less,
Chat.
slept better, and
We can all
it
learn
just
from
made me
touching
feel in
grass
control of my life,
sometimes.
you know? I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
Sure, buddy.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Thanks, bro. He's such a gym bro. How do I make raw food? We have to have the greenhouse, right? Hey man, what's up? No, Sarah.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay. I found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's,
Yes,
our
Fallen,
heads
your
cool.
favorite streamer will be at
It's just a
TwitchCon.
theory.
At least
No
that's
one's
the
ever proved it
plan.
right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics.
Okay,
You need to learn
Fallen.
more about these peculiarities.
I'm not shocked by that
Inform me
information
at
at all.
once if you come across another one. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Can you teach me how to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years.
Imaginary
It'll make things
years.
so much easier if it existed. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not gonna sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now.
Yeah, you feed me
That's true.
It's
Well,
cute.
let's get to it then.
Bro said, I'm too analytical for your bullshit. Why didn't you finish your work? You don't have a fucking filter. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm fine. Did I talk to everybody? More people in the basement are okay. Hmm. Um. Alright, we gotta talk to the people. They're calling us. They're arguing. But what?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Other needs toughen up on the focus. We're human beings, not cattle. We should not be given. You're right. In order to make cooked field raw food, you have to be grown in a greenhouse.
You have got to be kidding me.
Sorry, man. I agree with him.
Hey, friend.
Hey, buddy. Assignments. Fine. And we gotta answer the phone. Who?
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
People have a right to know.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I don't believe you care
Think
about me.
you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate
The
its
camera
amazing
gave up
qualities,
focusing on me.
only
That
to
makes sense.
disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
Classic.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking.
Hi, Squelb. How are you?
Should be your primary focus now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things.
So
motive
it's the
and a
robots
means.
taking over.
Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Oh, man.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act.
Okay, so what?
At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you
Well,
got
yeah,
it.
because they don't want to be held responsible.
Remember.
But I don't understand. Like, he's trying to say what he's doing is illegal, but what...
Really have to go.
It,
But it was a
we
pleasure
can't
talking
claim
to
something
you.
is illegal if there's
And
no
we will talk
laws in
more,
place
I
for them.
promise. Until then.
So he's trying to place blame on him that where there is none. Hey, boys. Up. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
my God. Why is my camera doing this? What is it focusing on? Excellent. There you go. Something gives me the vibe that, like, story mission items like the Ark are, like, advancing the story, and I don't need to do that as quickly as I feel like I have to. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Yeah, like, we have the materials to make that thing, but game's just trying to force that feeling on us, and we're not actually at risk of time, I feel. Okay. Yes, Fox, same, very much so. stupid fucking thing. The square. It's going to... The inefficiency is hurting. Good night, Fox. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Fluff. Oops. It seems like any way we parse it, we're gonna need more elevators, which is annoying. What's up, Rolly? I keep melting. I keep melting. I keep melting. Sit up. If you dropped everything down one layer and shifted everything one over left, you might be able to get some better spacing. I'm really enjoying it so far. We only started today. My husband finished it not too long ago, and he is like listing it in his like chance of winning Game of the Year for him. How many boyfriends do we have? We have 3 boyfriends right now. Dormitory being all the way up there sucks. There you go. We even do that and move them all down and have it be at the bottom. I don't like this, but I'm sure we can fit something. We could just put a corridor. We really, really wanted to. Perfect. It's so stupid. Here's just a random hallway. Nothing there. It's the yelling hallway. Good for good acoustics. I agree. Okay. So now we need to make this for our friend. Wait, I thought I was a floor below us. I'm not. I have a guy who could have done that, but you know what? Whatever. Greenhouse. Packaged. Needs a botanist. Everybody? Cracking a cold one with the boys. Buddy. Made this for you. That's cool.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
Go, dude. Enjoy. Okay. Oh, this is the hallway. The good stuff.
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
Soon, buddy. Fixing it. Whoa, cool. Look at this. We got pot. Good job. Puppies. 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 Twin steppies. Uh-oh. Time for us to go, friends. I think I checked the clock. That is a perfect stopping point for us. All right. Time for me to go. It is Wednesday, which is Benjamin's therapy day. I gotta go get him. Let's go to our lovely friend and mod, Oracle. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. So long. Goodbye.